are good to go. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Solarpunk's finally out. They announced this a long time ago, and it's finally here. It's a cozy little crafting game with floating islands and stuff. We'll start by making our character. Guess we're a little bit masculine. Okay, don't have a lot of hairs. No bald option. Yeah, so it can't be bald. We'll be androgynous. Let's go ahead and let's see. Standard, soft. Lightning can hurt you. All right, we'll call this Tifa Island or Tifa Land. Tifa Land. Great. Hello, everybody in chat, and good morning. Pretty. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, I need to turn down that sensitivity setting. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen like minuses before. Tipple Gaming, thank you for the follow and the like. Okay, one notch lower. Never seen mouse sensitivity displayed as a negative number before. That's interesting. So we got some berries and berry seeds. They want me to chop a tree and mine stone with a pickaxe. Let's go ahead and tap. I don't feel like that's hard enough to chop down a tree. Oh, there it goes. Just sort of pops in your inventory after a second. Tap. It's gone. Craft a stick. Craft an axe requires 2 sticks. You have to craft sticks from the wood? We're sure we can't just find sticks? I feel like that should be the easiest thing to find. See a chest over there. The axe had like 2 HP left on it, so it's enough to chop 1 tree exactly. What's in here? Oh, 8 sticks, stones, and some raspberries. Very nice. Yeah, alright, let's look around. Oh, there's a stick. So we can find them. I feel like we need to go even 1 lower. -4. Alright, another stick. Another stick. And yet another stick. Okay, let's F. We shall craft another axe. And a pickaxe. A build hammer. And a crafting table. And a hoe. Okay. So put that there. Put our tools on our bar. Just like that. Put the hoe down there. You know what happens if you are swinging and then you break this weapon? You don't have a hoe no mo. So in case you're wondering. The game is fully out. There's no early access. believe this is made by a small team of developers, so it may not be the largest game in the world, but at least it's not early access. It's all the way done. Take all that. Mine a stone with the pickaxe. Tutorial. Craft a stick in the quick craft menu. I don't like crafting a stick. I feel like, this feels odd. Crafting sticks. Started with 2 devs and helped by 1 or 2 more at the end. Yeah, I remember it talked about it was a very small team. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some berries. We're starving here. Let's go ahead and do 6. Nom nom. Nom nom. It's also filling my thirst meter, which is nice. Okay. Craft and place a crafting table. Plant and water a berry bush. So we need to find a good spot to call home. You know, for now. Our first home is rarely our forever home. We'll see if there's a good spot for it. Chicken. Unlock Animal Basics Pack and Research Table. Learn more about animals. I was testing gameplay features. To see what is going on. Oh, sorry, I forgot. We have a little line right here to rest our cam on. There you go. Alright, just like that. Alright, it's raining. See some cotton there. Is there a saving? No. It's raining hard today. Yeah, Tifa's tired because there's people outside. She's stressed because there's people outside doing termite treatment for our house, and they weren't approved by her. We don't have termites. We're getting a treatment, like a prevention treatment. You gotta do it like once every 5 years. Because if you don't have termite prevention, they can cause massive amounts of damage. Okay, well, I guess this spot's as good as any, so we've just started, so we don't know what's out there, but on this little tutorial island, there's nothing except us. There's no people or animals or anything. Well, there's actually a chicken, but there's no, like, threats or anything. Now, let me actually look up this way. Yeah, there's a health meter there and stuff, so there might be combat or danger, but as right now, I haven't seen any. We'll find a good spot for our base with lots of grass, but I'm not really feeling any of these spots except for that one over there, maybe. Oh, took a little damage there. Yeah, we'll start right here, I guess. Get rid of all the rocks, though. Okay, chop, chop, chop. I think we'll leave the trees. The trees are pretty. Alright, let's go ahead and put our craft table here for now. Plant and water a berry bush. Craft a water can. Standing torch, campfire requires sticks. Need more sticks, seeds, animals, decorations. Well, let's see. Okay, let's get started on our most oh, I need a lot more wood. I hope trees respawn because we're about to deforest everything. If trees don't respawn, we're about to have a bald island. I see saplings, so we can plant trees at least. Nothing wrong with the bald island, but it's just not as pretty. Yeah, if you're planning on chopping a tree in real life, you don't want to use this technique that the character's using. You ain't gonna chop down a tree lightly tapping forward like that. And vertically. Ain't gonna work out too well. Yes. In real life, we just use our fists. And done with that axe. Let's make us another one. Okay, I need a lot more sticks. Wish I could, like, kick the tree and get sticks to fall down. That'd be nice. Now let's go ahead and swap this out again. Chop, 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 chop. Chop. Building a house is going to require a lot of initial wood. We've all seen a refrigerator run, a microwave, a kitchen sink, but I just saw a toilet bowl that was striking. Yeah, you can craft sticks from wood, which logically in my head just sounds strange. That you can create a stick from a piece of lumber. I mean, it works, but it's a little weird. Whoa, look at it go! Okay, that was something. It was spinning up a storm there. Alright, grab a rock. So we should have plenty of wood now to, like, make our little starter home. Get, like, some good foundations and stuff happen. Let's look around. Any more sticks? See stones. You know, sticks and stones are nice, but words are the real thing that hurt. Unlike that rhyme. Okay, so we'll start with foundation. Oh, cool. You can manually raise it to make sure that you don't get any grass poking through the top, which always bothers the hell out of me. Okay, how about we start like there? Just like that. I know, sticks and stones. But you know, sticks and stone, like, I've been physically hurt before, but I usually forget about that pretty quickly, you know. Well, it's like a, insane injury, but when someone gives you a real zinger, man, that can stay with you forever. Something about when you get someone just like, they really get you with a zinger, and you're like, oh, man. Ah, you got me. Okay, so we'll start with good old square house. Actually, we'll do a little entryway like that. Something like that. Okay. Gives a little bit more variety. So let's start with the basics of our house. We're gonna want some windows. We don't have any glass, so no windows. Not yet, at least. There's gotta be a way to get windows, though. Oh, it's getting dark. It's very dark and scary. We have standing torches. Cloth. Decoration. Research table requires a cloth. So let's make one cloth. Let's make a research table. Figure out what we need for that research table. Research rain collector, well, chest, beehive, bed. Bed requires a cloth, which probably... So now that we can make a bed, maybe we can do that, make it daylight. So let's go ahead and build a bed. I need cloth and cotton. I have neither. Okay, well, do we want our garden to be up here? Probably, but it's a little uneven for my tastes. Oh God, please clear away the grass. Please clear away the grass. Oh, good, it does. We should have some seeds. We have 4 seeds in here. We'll do one more of these. Okay, let's plant the seeds in here. Yeah, the game finally came out like a few hours, just about less than an hour ago. 30. Okay, fill can. All right, now we water. Even though the rain should be watering them. Craft and read the survival guide. Survival guide. Survival guide. Place book anywhere to read it. Place a rain collector. Rain collector requires wood. Search all those. Okay, so put it right here for now. Growing raspberry is essential to survival, for food supply. In your home, protect you from thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by thunderstorms if they're not sheltered from the direction of the wind is coming from. Best option is to harvest them in time before the storm. Ooh, storms. Satisfy your thirst by drinking eating food like berries, drinking water. Dismantle with a pickaxe. Oh, there's lots of tips here. Yeah, we're getting that termite treatment just to prevent termites, because they can be very expensive otherwise. So they could be here literally all day. Termite treatment's expensive. It's a very long process. Place a rain collector. Let's see. Rain collector. I need more sticks. The good thing is we do have rain right now. This will be you can see it collecting the rain right now. Build and place a bed. Work it on it. We'll put our cotton over here. And the ground being uneven makes me so upset. The ground's not even.
Why aren't you even? I'm so angry.
Aw, Tifa, you get down? Plant a tree. Oh, good. The trees do not require. They don't require, like a garden or anything. So that's nice. Plant some scenic trees then. And put one over here. Put one right there. Some more around here. And also give us more wood over time, which is nice. Chop a bush with an axe. Oh. This? Oh, it gives leaves. Build and place a bed. I need more cotton. We think you're going to back to ABI Factor? I have no plans right now because it's such a long game. There's so many games coming out. We may never go back, but we may go back. I don't know. There's too many games. I don't have time to play hundreds of hours long games anymore. Like, there's great games I want to finish, like Crimson Desert and Abiotic Factor, but just not enough time anymore. And then Xbox and Summer Game Fest and PC Gamer Show was like, here, have 1,000 more games on the horizon. Just not enough time to play them all. Just gotta like enjoy them while they're happening, but you know. I'm just gonna have to pick it. If I'm gonna play all the new releases, I gotta pick and choose my moments and which ones. And the summer is good for finishing some games because usually the summer is relatively empty on game releases. So it gives you time to like go through and finish some stuff. But all the other times of the year, it's like every day. If you like look at Steam, every day there's 10 games coming out. Just like, oh my god. So August and September of this year is going to be a marathon of games. Just non-stop. Game after game after game after game. It's going to be crazy. I was saying that yesterday that if GTA 6 gets delayed, then November is currently going to be nearly empty because no one wants to release beside it. So we might get some of those games in September to be pushed to November. It'd be interesting. All right, how long does it take for you guys to grow? Alright, and then... Yeah, 2K has been really, really quiet for a game coming out in a few months. Like, this is the time where you blitz trailers, you blitz advertisements, you got TV ads going and stuff, especially when you got Take-Two money. They got so much money from Grand Theft Auto that they can afford to put games everywhere. Because even though GTA is a massive franchise and it's going to sell a bunch, there's going to be some people out there that don't know about it. Or occasionally, sometimes there'll be people that never heard of Call of Duty because the last one came out 13 years ago and it's old and they don't want to bother playing some old game. Like, that's some boomer game. I don't play Grand Theft Auto. That came out in 2013. That's like 13 years ago. I wasn't even alive then. It's like, I know. Even the most popular games will still want advertising. Even Grand Theft Auto. And Grand Theft Auto has more money than anybody. It's just like... Alright, waiting on you to grow. Grow faster. Grow faster. Grow. 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 Okay, we need to build that aviary because we need like bees or something. Beehive. Generates beeswax for candles. Can't place too close to another beehive. Oh. Well, I guess we could place this. We need that to level up our tech to get windows. Well, bees like flowers and stuff, so we'll put our beehives near the gardens. Yeah, this game's very chill, very relaxed. There's no threats yet. Apparently there are some threats later, though. I have another copper. So, let me build another row here. And then we water. Also, it changes color when it's watered. I didn't realize plants grew so fast. It's pretty cool. Alright, to make another aviary, we need what? Some sticks. Probably good to have at least 2 of these. And we'll have them next to the plants so that they pollinate them. Anthony, it's written on the screen. If you're watching in vertical, it's written right there at the bottom. Are you liking it? We're still in the tutorial. We're very, very, very early, but it seems very chill. Let's see. Cloth, stick, beehive, bed. I need one cloth. So make one cloth, then make two cloths, and then make a bed, and then we're... No, now I need 2 cotton. Wait for those to fully grow. Thank you for the heart me give. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6. We haven't seen any like gameplay yet, outside of, you know, like a quick trailer showing off real small snippets. So I don't really know what to expect yet until we like get that hopefully eventual like mission demo or something, you know, like here's a demo mission, or here's a mission, the beginning mission or something, you know. Yeah, Rockstar doesn't like really need excessive advertising, but it is pretty weird for any game to just be this quiet, this close to release. Like, usually they'd have, like, a small trailer just on their social or something. Just, you know, be like, hey, look at this. Anthony Lowe, thank you for the Night Star. That was a pretty gift. That was adorable. Thank you. Okay, right now we're kind of stuck until we can get more cotton. So we're waiting it to grow over there. Once cotton grows, then I can progress. Kind of stuck until then, though. Werewin's Meat's a massive game, yes. It's a big one. Burt Sapling. I don't know if trees respawn or not. I'm getting saplings sometimes, which makes me think that maybe they don't. So far, this game's really, really good. But it's still really early. Very, very early. It's also very slow-paced. So, if you're wanting like a real fast game with lots of stuff going on, this isn't for you, because it's very slow, very methodical. Not a like stuff happen all the time kind of game. Okay, we have cotton. Yay. Oh no. It's 1-to-1, so I can never have more than what I already... Okay. So they don't stay planted. You have to keep replanting them. Okay. So everything's 1-to-1, it seems like. So when you harvest, you will... So when you harvest stuff, you'll get the crop and the seeds, and you have to replant them immediately. They don't, it's like, the bushes don't stay there to be harvested constantly. The beeswax, though, looks like it is. Alright, let's go ahead and play that. Yep, there's a hunger and thirst bar. It's the only thing to like that you really have to pay attention to. That's why we're growing our food right now, and We have water collectors. But we literally live next to a pond, so we should be able to drink that most likely. How uneven that is bothering me so much. Oof. Oof. Whoa. Ooh, I need a minute. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. All right, here you go. All right, let's go ahead and oh God. Okay, hold on. Can we get it to not? No, it's just. Oof. There's no way around that. All right, and perfect. Yeah, I hope there's some way we can like even the land at some point, because that ain't working for me. That is, oh, it's like elevated above. Oh. And now the land is really super flat. Like there's little bumps everywhere. Okay, well I can't. That's gonna have to move at some point. I can't handle that. That's too much for me. Oh, let's go ahead and unlock tier 2. There we go. Furnace. Oh, a map. Yeah, let's unlock the map. Decorations. Bottle. Alright, so let's go ahead and I'm glad you're doing better, Flogging. Okay, we need food, but luckily I got berries. Chomp, 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 chomp. So far, taking care of your thirst and hunger is very, very easy. I need another builder thing, so let me go ahead and do that real fast. Builder. Stairs. What? Okay, I'm gonna need a plan. So let's see if I make a porch. A wraparound porch. If I can attach it to the stairs there. Oh my god. Oh, wait, never mind. The B button worked. B button worked. We're fine. We're good. We're saved. Everything's saved. We're saved. Everything's good. Okay, now we need to work on... We need glass, so we need... I think I need that furnace. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab furnace. For smelting. We'll put this... let's make a little, like... crafting area over here. Sorry, sir, you gotta go. You've been voted off the island. You've been voted off the island. There's no creative mode for this game. You just have to play it normally. All right. Yeah, the game's been fun so far. Okay, we need some more. We need lots more wood. So now we planted trees because we need to chop them down now. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Choppity chop, chop. How are you, punk? I don't know. Punked? I don't know. There's like cyberpunk, solarpunk, nature punk, nerd punk. There's a lot of punks. I don't know exactly what makes something punk. If there's like a defining trait amongst them all. I don't know what that is, if there is one. That punk. If it's like some rule about what makes something punk, or is it punk if it does this or that? Leaves and sticks. Yeah, frostpunk. I don't know. Maybe it just sounds cool. We just like to use the word punk. Okay, I can finally build. Once I get the furnace online, maybe we can start making glass. This will be our little outdoor crafting area for now. Alright, so let's start with wood. Just like burning wood. To make coal, maybe? No. How about stone? No. Clay. Clay makes bricks. Don't know how to get glass, though. What you need for doors and windows and stuff. Let's see if we can get that bed built, though. Let's see. Bed requires 1 cloth. Must be placed under a roof. Oh, of course it does. Usually with glass is like melting sand. Don't know where we get sand. No, that's sand. Maybe underwater? Up into the water. So I guess we're gonna have to live without windows for a little while. Much as I don't want to, the game won't let me. Out of wood already. Well, we need to go chat more. Chop. Trickolas, thank you for the 94-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, my axe broke again. Let's go make another one. Moon looks pretty. Alright, axe. That music in the background is very comfy too in this game. Very chill. I know right now the game feels like Chop Punk. Constantly chopping. Stab every tree, pretty much. Chop, chop, chop. They all must go. Yeah, I saw they announced the Nintendo Direct's happening tomorrow, which means probably a bunch of big games will get announced. So it's probably Nintendo's big, like, here's all the games we're working on. I don't know if we're going to see a certain plumber or not. Maybe. Animal Crossing would be amazing, but I don't expect it. Would be cool, but I don't expect to see it tomorrow. We are due for an Animal Crossing soon, though, so if it's not this year or early next year, then it might be the following year. Who knows? Oh, my axe is gone again. We don't know. I'm sure there'll be a big section on StarCraft, Star Fox, since that's coming out very soon. There'll probably be a lot of Star Fox and stuff. Okay, really opening it up out here. Chop, 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 chop. Could get another Xenoblade. It's possible. Oh, it's not watered. Let me go fill it up. This one people did raft? No. Entirely different group of people. Okay, water. We just got a Donkey Kong game very recently, so I wouldn't expect one of those for quite some time. Fill can. We might get an expansion pack though to Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think they even announced one recently. There is some sort of DLC for Bonanza coming out, or it already came out. I can't remember. Yeah, the exciting ones that for Nintendo, for me, that would be great, would be a big Mario game, you know, not a spin-off, but an actual, like, Mario console game. Animal Crossing, Gears of War, probably Fire Emblem, New Luigi's Mansion would be cool. Okay, there's multiple routes, not just the one. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There's some more roofs. Don't know what to do with that other one over there, but that's okay. That is not my problem. Okay, now walls. We're gonna need some half walls here, and some corner walls there, and there, and there, just like that. Okay, we'll stick with the half walls here and there, and then do we want slanted roofs here? Yeah, there we go. Absolutely not. Go. Well, if we're doing that, then leave that open then. Okay. A new Pikmin game. Pikmin would be fun. Wouldn't mind another Pikmin. Much better than I prefer a Pick Me though. Pick Me. Can only sleep at nighttime. Open key items overview in the inventory. Oh. Tutorial complete. Oh, we're done with the tutorial. Okay. Where is glass? Overcoming, upper floors, foundations, mantle. Glass looks like, yeah, glass is, looks like dirt or something. Oh wait, we do have some sand from somewhere. Ah, never mind then. I thought we did not have any, but we do. All right, start making some glass then. Nope. You gotta go. You can stay. Rest of you gotta go. You're replaced with foundations. Otherwise, it just looks funky. Oops. Okay, now we need our little... Let's get some glass, it'll help a bunch. Glass is super needed here. Yeah, we'll turn that into a window wall. Ah, that really elevates it. You bought a PC for with a 5080 and a 90 AMD 9800. Awesome. So you're saying you got money and chat should hit you up for gift subs. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, we'll get right on that. One second. Actually looks really nice with a little window there. We should have 2 big windows against the back. Actually, do we want that, or do we want... Or would prefer to have God, freaking rotate, please. I keep swapping orientation, like when I'm... Okay, I wish I could like lock it into one orientation. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and close that off. Like, Vagabond Goat Lover, thank you for the 5 gifted subs for chat. Chat loves you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go to chat. Sometimes people will gift subs to the most insane account names, or they'll gift from the most insane account names just to make me say it out loud. Like, thanks Cookies and MILF for the gift sub. It's like, oh my god. And I was like, what is going on? Remember that account? Yeah, that was a real one over a long time. Captain Magic, thank you for that resub of 20 months. Thank you. Thank you for returning as a subscriber. We appreciate that. Okay, we're deforesting everything, so let's have some strategic trees for a little landscaping. Couple more over here. Seems like a downsized version of Satisfactory. There's no automation yet, so it's not really like a many factory games. We haven't had any automation yet, but I know it'll be coming in the future. When we get some more tech, we'll have some more automation. But as of right now, we have to do everything manually. There's no machines or anything. I know eventually we get like an airship out there. It's cool. Can water that again. Refill on water. Alright, and... okay, we got more crops ready to go. Alright, let's go ahead and... who doesn't love an airship? Someone afraid of heights. Let's go and drink a drink. If you're afraid of height, getting on the fights going on an airship is oof, scary. Spooky. Oh, our axe broke. Can you make another? I feel like weapons break way too fast in this. I hope there's some like upgrade to make them last longer or something. Okay, let's take down this door, and we're going to replace it with a door with a window on it. And same thing back here. We will add a window. Oop, not that. That was the wrong one. Add a door with a window. Then add a regular window beside it. Then over here, we're going to have a saucy double window. Because we love a good double window. Because we humans like to look outside. Do we have any fancy roofs? We do have... that, which is kind of cool, but it's for later. Alright, so now we have our basic little cottage house ready to go. It's kind of high because we had to avoid the ground, but it's fine. We'll cover that with bushes and pretty stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out what to do next. So, we're going to unlock bottles, plant decorations. I need to get iron bricks for the next level. So let's start smelting this iron ore here. Put some more wood in there. We also have this other tree type that I don't have any built yet. Put one right here, so we don't want to block our view of the tree. We can like put a couple of pretty trees out here. That'd be nice. Away from the windows. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. You thought this would be a counter to Frostpunk. You know, I follow your logic. I was like, is that it? No, I get it. I get it. It makes sense. Okay, unlock tier 3 tech. So now we have storage shelves. Ooh, for organizing storage crates. Signs and map markers. Magnetic fishing rod. Airship dock. Ooh, plants. Furniture. Ooh. Some of the trees, items out of the water. Cool. So soon we're gonna have our airship. Okay, let's go ahead and replant all of this cotton, please. The islands that are randomly generated, I believe. I think there's a bit of procedural generation with certain stuff. I don't know if everything's procedurally generated, but I know that some stuff is. Alright, put this over here and put that over there a little bit. Oh, the environment's handmade? Oh, I thought, when it said new world, I thought it generated a world, but I guess not. So I guess everything's handcrafted, never mind. Alright, alright, everything's looking good. So now let's go get some more wood, please. Let's go chop down some more trees. We can't have all this beautiful nature, you know. You gotta chop her down. Chop, 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 chop. It's weird that you chop down the trees and don't get a single leaf. You have to chop down bushes to get leaves. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of leaves on there. Chop, 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 chop. Actually, looks like we got one leaf. So, we occasionally get a leaf, but we got one single leaf that time from that whole tree. Yeah, the chopping animation could use a little, I don't know, a little more oomph to it, I feel. This is like me quiet quitting as a lumberjack. No, I'm chopping it, I swear. No, I'm chopping. Alright, got a bunch of rocks and stuff. My pickaxe broke. Breaking so fast. Alright, well, let's go ahead and replant the seeds. Just like that. Okay, so let's make another pickaxe. Weapons are breaking really fast in this game. Bottle. Clean, clear, carafe ready to be filled. Wax briquette. Very effective for fueling surfaces. Furnaces. Decorative couches and carpets. So we need wood, cotton, and cloth. We get 2 cloth. Then we can research carpets. Another cloth for that as well. Thank you for the follow, Mabel. Thank you, Anthony. Okay, we're out of cotton. We gotta wait for that to be done. Alright, so we should be... storage shelf requires sticks. So we can make a storage shelf, and then we could put storage chests on them. Get a storage situation happening here. Now we're gonna pray real hard that there is crafting from nearby storage. Please let there be crafting from nearby storage. Please. Please let there be crafting from nearby storage. Alright, I'm going to put all my wood in here to test it. So I have no wood. Can I craft from the table? There's not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we'll try putting it literally right up to next to it and see if that makes a difference. We are touching it now. Put all of our wood away. Can we craft? Nope. No crafting from nearby storage. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Hopefully they get that patched in as fast as possible. It's so hard. It just makes these types of games so much less tedious when you can craft from nearby storage chests. Now, there's always a possibility that maybe there's a tech unlock that will give us it to us in the future. But at least starting, there's no crafting from nearby chests. Now, maybe there's a tech upgrade later. That's always a possibility, so, you know. Okay, so let's go ahead and... What's the game name? It's written on the bottom of the screen. Alright, might as well just remove that. No one's reading it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not like it's unplayable. It's just that it makes it... When you have craft from nearby storage, it just makes the gameplay so much smoother. So you don't have to play the game of, where the hell did I put that? You know? We've all had to play that game of, where the hell did I put that? So, you know, when we have... It's fine now, but when I start having like 30 chests, and I gotta remember which one did I put the rubies in, it's like... Or which one did I put the ore in? It's like, this one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. You know, that kind of stuff. Thank you, Lee, for the 5,000. It's a W with two slashes through it. I don't... What currency is that? I don't think I've ever seen that symbol before. Chat, what is a W with two slashes through it in currency? I don't recognize that symbol. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, it's a Korean won. I won? I won 5,000 times? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we'll just put this out here with all the crafting stuff. Makes the most sense. Now we can store a lot of stuff out here if we need to. We don't have any storage issues yet, but this will be our little like crafting work area. Alright, let me go ahead and move the rain collector on the roof here until I can put it in a better spot later. Blocking windows should be illegal. Well, I fixed it. They were not blocking the window anymore. Chat was upset, very upset by that. You are too bush. Your bush is too big. It's like all up in my house. Like, we got it. You got to go. This is too much. Yeah, it's like I can't handle it being that. It's just all up in my business. Okay, we'll put it a little further out. That way we don't block the... Wait, no. That's fine. It needs to be a little further away so it doesn't block the window, but still looks nice next to the house. Okay, well, let's see what's on top. There's a place up there that we can't reach. So what if we build some stairs to get up there? So let's try building some stairs. Just like... Okay, we made up this area. We've got a lot of ore. We also have this. Airship components obtained. Ooh. We're going to be able to make an airship now. Because that's where the ship happens. Let's get some more wood. You know how lucky we are that we are on an island with airship components? Imagine if we weren't. We'd just be stuck here forever. We lucked out for sure, though. Looks like there is another little nook over there. So let me grab all this just in case we need this for later. The ore here. Because free is quite the ordeal. By the way, guys, tomorrow evening we're doing a sponsor stream for Toy Story 5. Where you guys in chat will be able to play a claw game to win prizes. It'll be at 7 p.m. tomorrow. 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time tomorrow. On Twitch only. We'll be showing clips from Toy Story and stuff. But yeah, you'll be able to win Toy Story prizes and stuff. You guys get to control the claw. Yep. And they gave me the sponsorship because I look like Al McWiggin. So, yep. That'll be tomorrow. When did 2 through 4 happen? Over the years? 2 was... I can't remember when 2 came out, but... It was like 2, then 3, then 4. Pretty quick. Some of them are closer together than others. I think that's how that works. I know how numbers work. Okay, water all them. Let's go grab some more water over here. The graphics in this game make you dizzy. If you're getting dizzy, I would try increasing the field of view or decreasing it until it goes away. So that can sometimes help. Sometimes that's all you need is a field of view change or a frame rate change. But Kevin is the same way where he just can't play certain games without getting motion sick. I don't know if any of you guys know any ways to like deal with motion sickness in games, but Kevin just like he can't play many games because it makes him so nauseous. So how's the tree punching going? Going as good as we can do for now. We're getting ready to build our first airship. So first we need an airship dock, which carpet map marker. Let's build us a well. Or do I need to research it still? Oh yeah, okay. I need 4 iron bars and 5 cloth. 5 iron bars, and then 4 cloth. I need these to grow. She had to play the game in smaller windows so that it didn't fill the whole screen. Interesting. We'll try that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't. Kevin can't use Dramamine. You can't use Dramamine. You can't use Dramamine long term. Like it's meant to be used occasionally, not like every day while you're gaming. So, unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. Okay, so we're mostly waiting on the cotton to finish. Yeah, this game's pretty good. It's very relaxing. It's very slow, very chill. So don't expect like a constant things constantly happening kind of a game. Hanging plant. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, ceiling only. Yeah, I think that adds a certain something there. Like the little overhang. Okay, we can hang a little plant there for now. Let's put our well right next to the plants over here. Is it better to play on PS5 or PC? What do you mean? I don't mean anything. You're the one asking the question. It doesn't matter. I mean, like, I'm sure this runs fine on console. If tomorrow will be Nintendo is having a Nintendo Direct. Then after that, I think we're done on game announcements. I think that will be the final one. But PC or PS5 is entirely. I don't think it really matters much. This game seems kind of like light enough that any console could probably render it pretty well. Just that it's going to be like a difference of graphics and frame rate, you know, the usual stuff. see. So put a tree there. And there, and then add some nice trees, or some foliage. Ooh, those won't snap unless it's on a corner piece. That side's ugly. Well, what we could do, though, is we could make it like a covered patio. Like that. Something like that. There, that's super cute. Guys, got a nice little view out there. Very pretty. We need some furniture in here or something. Okay, window. Are we able to do something about the... Whoops. I took a little trip off the edge. Oopsie. Hopefully we drop a chest or something. Otherwise I got nothing. Okay, it looks like you do drop a chest. Well, okay, there it is. All right, well, we just took a little vacation. Got to be careful about that over there. What's great is I'll never be able to see that because it's hard to look up over there. So I think I found a much better spot for that. Oh, yep. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna do the same with the front. So we're gonna put that there. And then it also lets me go ahead and need a good corner piece there. That'll do. Close that up, and also another side. Need more wood. Okay, let's chop down more trees. God, we put so many trees around this lake area. There's tons. If you like decorating stuff, a game that one of my favorite games is getting a sequel this October for Planet Zoo 2. Planet Zoo 2 looks amazing. They're adding aquariums and giant aviaries so you can have big flying birds and stuff. It looks super cute, super awesome. Yeah, I've been excited for that one. Yeah, Planet Zoo is just one of those games that's just really fun, very chill. I mean, there's not much challenge. There's a lot of like micromanagement stuff. It's just like you can just sit back and relax, make some animal dens, watch them interact, make some cute little habitats. When's the last time I went to a zoo? I went to GameStop on a release day once, and there was all kinds of animals in there that smelt really bad. It was, I think it was the Gamerpotamus. It comes out of its den once in a while for a game release. It has no social skills, but it'll come out and it'll, say hi and grab supplies, and then it'll go back into its cave. No, you don't want to pet them. Oh, that overhang is adorable. Do they have a corner hang? Yes. Okay, adorable. Careful. You know, I don't want to fall to my death again. Once was enough. I think I'm good. Blocks too much of the view on that side. Your bush is too big. You're just blocking all my stuff, so you gotta go. I like the game store. It's really cute, really fun. It's adorable. It's very, very pretty. Only small complaint right now is tools break really fast. And that there's no craft from storage. Those are 2 feet. The crafting from storage would be a great addition if you guys could figure out how to put it in. Because it just, unless there's a tech upgrade later that adds it. That could be in the game already. I just haven't got there yet. But game's super fun so far, super cute, super great. Having a good time with it. Let's see. Alright, so we got a cute little house going. Looking good. Yeah, I think having that part right there open looks nice. A little too much over there. Okay, you're clipping again, so I need to chop you down. You're going through the house. This tree type right here has some really long branches. It's very big. I'm gonna have to put it like out here just so it doesn't clip. This is so much tree. Every game needs craft from chest. It just really makes so much stuff so much smoother because, you know, I played a lot of these games, and the mini game of where the hell did I put that item can get old after a while. So when you have craft from chests, it just really helps a lot. Yeah, it's our little starter house, doing what we can with what we got. Yeah, we don't have a lot of tools yet, but we got enough to, like, you know, get a little start happening. I don't think I want these here. I think I like it without that. Makes the back porch a little better. So it's more about a view. All right. Let's go ahead. Do we have enough to make the dock yet? Let's see. I think we do. I think we need how much cloth? I think it was 5. 5 cloth. Let's see here. We have exactly enough. Research airship dock. And now, what does the dock require? 20 iron. And 5 cloth. That's a lot of iron. It's a lot. Alright, get it melted. Let's go see if we can figure out what's going on over here. Chop this down. Oh. Broke again. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's go ahead and craft another axe. Getting low on stone, too. I should chop some more stones. Oh, these give sand. That's where it was coming from, these red rocks. So if I need sand again, specifically, I can get these red rocks. Let's go ahead and get some more stone, too. We're getting low on stone. Someone turn the lights out. Okay, well, let's go to bed. Oop, grab that. Let's go to bed, and then we'll go look tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's literally sandstone, so when you mine it, you get sand. Okay. Have you filled your schedule for September? They just all got announced over the last couple of days, so I haven't gone through and looked at all the games yet. For September, I'm going to need to rest my fingers. There's going to be a lot of typing for September. There's so many games in September this year. So many. Okay, sand, sand, sand. Is this game first-person view only? I think so. Yeah, I don't see a view option. I think it is. Alright, let's make a perfectly safe staircase. Nope. Not feeling that. Okay, how about we build one here. And then we build one here. There we go. Ooh, more cotton. Need that. More cotton, and then... Oh, there's some more ore back there. And with that, we can finish our airship. And go to other places. Are you going to watch Indie Showcase in an hour? Normally, there's a lot of repeats on that one, so you can let me know if there's anything new that we haven't watched already, because the Indie Game Showcase usually has a lot of repeats of stuff we saw in all the previous shows and indie shows. It's not uncommon for those to see the same trailer 4 times across different shows. But if you see anything cool, let me know, and we'll look at it. Okay, so let's get all this smelted up in here like that. We need 20 total, which seems like we'll have plenty for the airship dock. And then 3 cloths as well. Cloth is easy though. Just have to grow more cotton. Okay, make sure we get these watered now as well. All right, now we water. And water. And water. Can you craft from storage? No, at least not at the beginning. Maybe there's an upgrade later, but as of right now, there isn't a way to do it yet. This is a game about technology, so it's very possible that we might get some upgrade at some point. All right, it's all watered and good to go. All right. Now we're just waiting on these to smelt. Once we have 20, then we can build our actually, we can build the dock and then the airship. What about the rest of the research over here? I need a cloth, stick, iron, and then 2 cloths for that one. So let's grab some more honey. We'll go ahead and put that in there for now. We got a lot of sand. I want these sands stacked together. Clay, leaves, got lots of leaves. It's weird, some things don't want to stack together. I can't figure out why. Can we make any furniture? Small table, carpet, a little couch, a big table. Chairs require cloth. Okay, we'll have to get cloth first. Kind of the progression block right now is the cotton. Gotta wait for it to grow. Wait, this game so far it's a pretty slow game. We're like, all we can do right now is gather and craft, and we're stuck on this little island right now, but we're very soon going to unlock an airship, and then we'll be able to go to that island, and that one, and that one, not you, and that one, and that one, and then we'll get to see like what else is out there. So the beginning of the game pretty slow, not much to do other than just crafting and building and stuff. All right. Leaves and bricks. Okay, so that's what the bricks are for. What do we? Campfire. Decorative fire pit. Oh, it's just decorative? Doesn't do anything. Cotton. Yeah, cotton's using everything. Okay, we can finally make the airship dock. Here. After I make 3 cloths. Yay, it's done. Okay. Gather. And replant. Perfect. And now we can go ahead and make our cloth. And now we make the airship dock. All right. We shall put it right about here. Ah. Let me actually move it. I want it to be out of the way. I don't want it to be in the view. Kind of like in my view. I don't want it to be in my view. There, now it's blocking less of my view. Airship. I need cloth, iron, and airship components. So again, we're waiting on cotton. Cotton is the thing that's taking a bit. All right, and then how much iron do we have? So we have no more iron. So if I don't have enough iron, we are screwed. I need to find 4 iron ore, or we are soft locked. Okay, looks like it might respawn. That is 4. Okay. We got that might have been a fail-safe that triggered. That was a very specific amount. The game was like, oh shit. Okay, put that in there. So that way we can make our, the ground there is infinite iron? Oh. That? Oh. Oh. Didn't know that. I never thought that to mine the ground. Alright, let me go ahead and make a table. Make a little table. Actually, make a little corner table. Put that, you in the corner, and then we'll put the survival guide right on it, like that. Rain automatic waters, safe and house, blah, blah, blah. Attach foundations, create bridges. Cables. Power networks. Power networks. Oh man, that's gonna be, there's a lot of stuff that we don't have yet. Alright, now we're just waiting on cotton. Okay, fill that. Yeah, one thing that really bothers me in this game is the crops. The squares on the ground get really uneven, and it's not good. It's all uneven, and it's just. It makes me twitch. We need to unlock those. There's like plants on the sides. That's cute. Magnetic fishing rod. Yes. Okay, to make one, I need another pickaxe. Forgot ours just broke, so get some more iron. Axe is already broken. God damn. What's it made out of? A stick and a piece of rock? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? It's realistic. Go ahead and make a fishing rod. Apparently we can fish with this. We got a leaf. Another leaf. Another leaf. How does a magnet pick up a leaf? I don't... What's in the leaves? Nothing but leaves in there. One of the devs in this game made a game about digging a hole. Oh yeah, we played that one. That was pretty fun. It's simple concept, but executed well. Very, very good. I enjoyed that one a lot. Okay, we are just waiting on cotton now. Can't really do anything until the cotton spawns. Come on now. Come on, sir. Oh, we need some more after that's done, we need to make some glass. Delicious berries. Come on, Cotton. I can't build my airship until you're grown all the way. Thank you. I need, actually, how much is it? Okay, we have enough. It is airship time. Progress! Unlocked recipe, you can now craft the airship repair kit. What is that white circle? There's like a white circle there. Did you know that you're on the store page of Gothic Remake? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And the devs enjoyed my video so much that I'm going to be on the Titan Quest 2 page as well in about a week. Oh yeah. Too close to another tree. I'll put you there. You there. You there. We're famous, kind of. When I think of myself, I think DansGaming. Ugh. DansGaming. Okay, put you there. Well, this is the big time of the year for game announcements, so yeah, there's going to be lots of stuff on the front page for... But in about a week, they'll go away. This is like the big time of the year for announcing games and stuff. And we got a very solid year coming up. Like, there's a lot of good games. I've always liked Gears of War, but man, that Gears of War... like trailer they showed yesterday with the fighting in the store and stuff, that looked really good. I'm super excited to play that myself. There's something about like them being in the shop and like seeing everything destroy and everything get destroyed. So that was very, very cool. So stacks and stacks of 16. Huh. That's a very specific number. Let's get some more glass going. Just like that. Okay, now we got that. Yeah, one of the coolest original games that wasn't a sequel or a spin-off that I saw was yesterday, the Magician game. Magician's the Devil's Deal. That was really cool. You like play as a magician, and you make a deal with the devil, and your magic tricks become real, so that you can fight enemies with them. Like you do a card trick, and it goes. You break a wand, and it causes an explosion. It's very, very cool. It's such a cool concept too. Yeah, it gave me Dishonored and BioShock vibes. That like having magic mixed with melee and stuff. It was very cool. That one I was just like, ooh, because it's most of the show is like sequels and remakes. You know, when you see something new and original, it's like, oh. It like catches, it's like, oh, hello there. All right, go ahead and sprinkle. All right, we're low on thirst, so let me go ahead and make a bottle probably to put. I guess I can drink if I fill this up. Maybe. Yeah, they said console exclusive, which made it sound like they weren't gonna have like it wasn't gonna be on PC, but thankfully it's not that wasn't the case. Needs boiling in oven before drinking. What? Huh? How do I empty it? Oh God, I can't empty it. I don't have an oven, so I'll leave that there for now. Let's make another bottle. Can I drink well water? No, it still has to be drunk to boiled. Oh, no. Can we boil it in there, please? Yes, okay, we can. So that's how I can finally get some water going. This is out. Yes, it's been on our wish list for about 4 years now, and it's finally here. In the trailer for the Magician game, they showed a little bit of gameplay at the end. All right, go ahead and drink that. Wasn't much. Let's go ahead and fill it up again. Yeah, yesterday I was just like, man, I wonder if I could play as Day 1 Game Pass. Can we play it Day 1 Game Pass? I just don't know. Day 1 Game Pass. Day 1 Game Pass. Day 1 Game Pass. It was like, oh, God. Okay, we get it. Okay, we got our water filled, so let's see how this works. Forward, break. Reverse with double tap, moving, shift to go up, Space to go up, shift to go down. Upper light, regular docking is possible. Nearby dock detected. Docking, hover near the ground to dock automatically. Descend, retrieve at dock if you crash. Toggle light, repair ship. Change camera view. Look around. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what do we got on this next island here? Is there a dock nearby? Up, up. All right, try it. Looks like we're docked. I didn't bring a pickaxe. Okay, let me get the ingredients for one. Lucky it wasn't too far away. All right, pickaxe. All right, what is this? Clay? Oh, copper. Copper. That's what I wanted to say. I don't know why clay came out. I meant to say copper. Alright, so now we got that ingredients unlocked next tech level, which we needed copper for. We got some more berry bushes. Hopefully we get another cotton as well. That would be great. Watermelon. Oh, yes. We got the watermelon now, chat. Ooh, and a cotton. We need that badly. Yeah, watermelon. Anyone in chat wants some watermelon? We got some watermelon. You know, I don't see fuel. I don't know if we have some sort of fuel. Seems like it might be infinite. Dock right there. Nope. Okay, back. Dock airship. What is this place? We got sunflowers, pots and pans, a broken something. Needs cobalt? I don't have that. You're telling me capitalism still lives on in the apocalypse? Somehow you have goods to sell in exchange for currency? Like, how do you get... Hi, what do you take for currency? We don't have money. Oh, repair. What is that? Energy workbench. Unlocks the energy workbench you can craft in the wooden crafting table. You need a blueprint for it. Blueprint. Hello. Trade bot. Get sprinkler set in exchange for 4 watermelons. Sprinklers means automated watering. You don't mind if I look around, right? Find the hourglass Easter egg. What? Do you see an hourglass Easter egg? I'm not seeing it. Is there... Am I just blind looking at it? I don't know what Easter egg. Okay then. So he wants watermelon. We need to bring him some watermelon. I need to find a cobalt for that. We need to set up a watermelon farm as well. I think I prefer the inverted on the airship. Oh! Okay, so the painting... They have a game called Hourglass. Oh. So it's from their game Hourglass. All right. Okay, I see. That's what it is. There's an Easter. Okay. So it's a reference to their other game. That's cute. Yeah, that's nice. Airship seems so basic. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This is the beginner airship. Maybe there's upgrades and size upgrades or different ones. I don't know yet. Okay, slow it down. Although I thought you'd be used to basic, or you liked basic, judging by your chat messages. Alright, let's go over here. Let's dock over here. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. Don't ignore me. No bully. No bully. We need one more. Right. It bothers me how uneven the crop plots are. Chat, it makes sense if you don't think about it, okay? Just don't think about it and it'll make a lot more sense. Okay, we need to grow some watermelons now. So let's see how we get this going. Oh, there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What if we put what if we put a foundation down? Will it let me put the crop on top of the foundation, therefore making it even? Maybe. If it lets me do that, then we are golden. Chop, chop, chop. I really wish that the crop plots would snap together and be really nice and even. That would be nice. I'm a big fan of snapping in games because just it makes it so that I have to do as little work as possible to make something nice and even and pretty. When it doesn't have snapping, I'm all like, fine. Okay, we're gonna test our theory, but first let's go to sleep so you guys can see. It's dark. It's very dark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down a foundation and see if I can put the crop plot on top of the foundation, therefore making it even. Oh God, please work. Please work. Please work. I'm begging you so much to please work. No! 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 Make planter boxes? Not yet, at least. Not yet. Hopefully at some point would be nice. Alright, let's research the wax briquette. And then let's go to make a copper, smelt some copper. Then we get the next tier of loot. Life is not perfect, true, but video games could be. Video games could be perfect. Right, let's go to Phil. All right, I have an idea. Now this might be tricky, but what if I put it so low that it doesn't know if it's the terrain or if it's the ground. No, okay, well, hopefully there's always a chance that we'll get some sort of upgraded plot or something later that makes it pretty. There's a chance, you know. This is a game about technology upgrades, so maybe at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and put the farm down. And then, oh, it's lopsided. No, don't look at it. Chat, don't look at my crops, okay? I know they're lopsided. I can't do anything about it. The game won't let me. It's okay. Don't judge me based on what I cannot control. Okay, we water. Unfortunately, the crops don't snap. They just, like, they attach to the ground, but not to each other. So it's hard to make them, like, look pretty. The stream is unwatchable. I'm reporting this to Twitch. I'm sorry. It's deserved, I know. I can't do anything about it, though. It's just, it is the way it is. All right, technology upgrade. Here we go. Iron tools. Ooh. Bushes, plants, decorative shelves, farming and animal decorations. Ooh. Basic home decor. Ooh. Glass material. You can make a greenhouse. There's hope. I gotta find wheat somewhere. So we can make iron tools. We'll need iron for that, so. Iron pickaxe requires 3 iron bars. Well, I definitely don't have that, so let's put that away for now. Stone, clay. Leave the clay in there for now. Let that go for a bit. Okay, so we're gonna need lots of iron. I might have to build a crappy pickaxe temporarily so I can get some more iron to make a better pickaxe. Iron ore. Another iron. Sand. Iron, iron, iron. And gun. Go ahead and throw that in there. Alright, let's go ahead and put the iron in there and get that smelted so we can make some better tools. It's raining! Although it's Pride Month and it's not raining men. Lightning! Oh, God damn! Holy sh... God damn! That took 10 years off. That... Comfy game my ass! That was cool, though. That was funny. They made that loud. So it looks like they give you plenty of warning where the lightning's gonna hit because it's like sparkles for a second. So you know to get away from that spot. Survival guide, essential. In your house, you're protected from thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by thunderstorms if they are not sheltered from the direction the wind is coming from. The best options are to harvest them in time before the storm or to build your greenhouse. Storm? To destroy my crops? So our crops might get damaged. Okay, just gotta keep moving. Can't hit a moving target. We're really farming up a storm here. Oh God! Cover your shit! Ugh. Chad, it's not a time to panic. We don't need to panic. Metal axe. Okay, let's use this one until it dies. Let's get rid of it. Chad, this is not a time to panic. key. Oh, God! Ah! I think we pissed off a god. I don't know which one, but one of them is mad. Okay, yeah, I'm sure though, like, now that the game's out, they're going to be, like, looking at feedback and figure out, you know, what to work on next, what to tweak. So, like, crafting from storage, snapping farm plots, all that kind of stuff can be patched over time. Remember, they're a massive team of two people. So, always keep that in mind. So they only have so much bandwidth to get her done. Yep, there's a 2-person team, and they said towards the end they had a little help. They had help from 2 others to reach the finish line. Yeah, a whole team of 2 people. To make a game this nice with 2 people is quite the accomplishment. Making games is hard. So we just want this pickaxe to die, so we can just use the iron one only. There it goes. Now it's gone. It's a little scary when you're like out. If I'm ever stuck in my airship in a storm, and that's gonna be super scary. You can't see. You can't see very well. You're constantly getting hit by lightning and dying. Okay, we're gonna have to stock up on a big old pile of iron so that way we can always keep making these weapons. Gotta be some sort of automated drill or something for this stuff. I hate to say it, but the iron pickaxe doesn't seem like it lasts much longer than the normal one. With all the extra work you have to do to get it. It's like seems like it's a little longer, but not dramatically so. Chat, it destroyed my copper plant. This means war. Boy! Now we hunt deer. All right, now we got some cotton built up. We can build a few decorative items, like a bookshelf, a nice little carpet. Oh, inventory is full. All right, let's see what it looks like when we start, you know? Get little decorations down and stuff. Oh my god. Dare I say, it's starting to look a little cute in here. Looking a little cute. you. Let me put you in there. Let's make a big table with 2 chairs. It's like got a little dresser to use as well. Put that right there. And we got a little end table, which we'll put right next to the bed, right over there. It's dangerously cute in here. Too hungry to sprint. Okay, and we'll put 2 little... some little tables there. Greenhouse, we'll get to the greenhouse eventually. Just requires a lot of glass, and we need some material. I think we need wheat for it, which we don't have yet. All right, and then oh, she dark. I need some like lights that aren't a torch. We have shelving. We have a couple of shelves would be nice. And we got some cool, cute little plants. That's awesome. Probably above the bed would be a good place to put. Actually, put a little shelf there. And put another little shelf. We'll put it right here. That way we have room to put something right there. Okay, let's sleep. We gotta eat something. We'll look at the options. I don't think we have a light source yet. Hopefully we get something. Oh my god, we have watermelons. Which means we can now get sprinklers. Sprinklers will water our plants for us. Sprinklers OP. Sprinklers are usually a massive quality of life improvement. Usually. I can get a metal hoe. Does the metal hoe have any use that's different from the other one? I highly doubt it, probably. And they don't snap or anything. Alright, go ahead and boil the water so I can drink it. It's a cute little house. It's coming together real nicely. Do something about those flies. No. It's actually just bees. We've got little beehives over here. Alright, go grab that. Alright, and again, go ahead and replant. And refill. Soon we'll have to do this. We'll be able to just have it be automated, but for right now I got a little bit more. Do you go back and replay games? Yes. Usually my absolute favorite ones, or if a sequel to a game is coming out and I haven't played it in many years and I like forget the story and stuff because it's just been so long, then I will replay. Like we're probably gonna replay some of some Gears of War before the sequel comes out, the new one comes out, to remind myself, you know, who the characters are, who's in the first game, who's not, that kind of stuff. So that way I can, when I see characters, I'll be like, oh, that's Jiminy Cricket. I know him. I'm waiting for Fallout 76 to do a big update. The last one was kind of a small one. Just they added infestation, which is, you know, a nice feature, but nothing like crazy. Not really any story or anything. Maybe like one introductory quest, and that's it. Yes, New Gears of War is a prequel, but it's designed in a way that when you see characters and stuff, you want to have played the other games, so that way you're like, oh, it's blah blah blah. You know, that it's designed for the people that played the other ones, even though it is a prequel. All right, and replant. All right, drink some water. Okay, let's go plant some trees. I have way too many seeds in my pocket here. Let's go over here. I did deforest this entire area, so might as well replant some trees to add a little life again. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes like in games or movies, you'll like, in a prequel, you'll see like a villain that's like an ally in the current game. So it's like, oh, I know what you're going to do. I know what you're going to do in the future. I'm watching you. Oh, yeah, you're helping me, huh? It's like, I'm watching you, Jar Jar, Sith Lord. I'm onto you, sir. Being sus over there. Okay, so we need glass for the glass house. Let's get that going. So glass house, can research that. Ooh, plants. Gotta unlock more plants. All the leaves. Now we just need to find wheat somewhere. So we're missing wheat. Uh-oh. The storm is hellbent on killing me, I guess. It's back already. Misa kill you with the force. Misa's so powerful with hatred. Survival guide. Oh, candles. Okay, I found our light source. It's candles. Ooh, they light up a lot. They're very powerful candles. Ooh, they're so comfy. Yeah, those are... we finally found our light sources. flower boxes. Ooh. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, let's go ahead and make some more cloth. Ears! Very loud. Alright, plants. I need bricks. Bricks is going to require clay. Oh, that a hoe. I don't need a hoe. I do need, sticks. Okay, we need an upgraded pickaxe. Okay, just like that. We do have a candle here. Oh, God! Woo! That's crazy. Lightning will damage your crops and stuff and damage your health, but, you know, it's not too much crazier than that. Alright, well, I think we're going to need to adjust this a little bit. That way I'm safe out here. These storms don't mess around. Okay, we're going to destroy that. Destroy that, and we're going to move you. Just gonna flip you, so you will go out here where it's open air, and you will go in the corner. Okay, it's gonna be loud again. Just warn you. Alright, then the little triangle piece there. Okay. And then for the door, we'll just put that there. Just like that. And fill that all in there. You know? Now we got some time. Let's just... I don't need to be quite so large, I don't think. As soon as I finish the shelter, it's like the rate. It's just like gone. Like, oh, we're done. I'm like, okay, thanks, game. Making panic. My joke to you. Very pretty. A little crafting center. Now we got our little shack out here. Little cozy workshop for crafted stuff. Need a lightning rod, maybe at some point. Okay, it's looking cute out here. I like it. I think we'll make one change though. I think we're gonna move. That's okay. If it blocks one little side, not a huge deal. Oh no, it's gotta be pixel perfect, doesn't it? Oh no. You could see it turn blue for like a second. Yeah, a snapping system would be very welcome in this game. For some of these objects, it'd be like, Okay, good enough. Good enough. I will take it. And then we got a little cozy lighting in our little shack. Super cute. Alright, now it's nighttime. Okay, let's we want to smelt some clay to make bricks. I think there was clay over here. Oh, that was sand. Stone. Nope. I was getting clay randomly. I don't know what was giving me clay. Was it this? Okay, that's giving me sand and clay. This gave me sand. Clay might be just a rare drop from other stuff. So I'm like occasionally getting it from there. Your builds are adorable. Well, thank you. Try to make them cute. I'm doing great. Frank, hope you're doing great as well. Okay, we definitely need some more greenery and stuff, but we need clay for that. So we did get a little bit more clay, so we'll put that in there. Okay, we have 2 bricks only currently. Alright, how about 3 bricks for one of these little pots? Small table, shelf. A picture on the wall. Ooh, I think we want... little touch of greenery. Adds a little cuteness in this industrial area. Always room for a cute little image or two. A bush. I do like a good bush. It does look very nice. Alright, there we go. Couple of these guys just to really hide that porch and make it a little more clean. There, that's a little green. Looking cute. Bushes are simple, but they just add a little color, a little texture to your home to make it look a little nicer. Okay, got a lot of bricks now. Anything else we need to smelt while we're here? Nope. Okay, let's see what else we can make. Decorative hanging plants. Okay, and put this right about there. No. Okay, let's sleep till morning, and now hopefully we have a day where we can just go out and on our airship and find some wheat, hopefully. Wait, candles burn down. You have to replace them. Oh, they're not infinite. Oops. I wasted so much candle. I thought they were infinite. Watermelons! Nice melons, thank you. Nice that you're so into agriculture. I appreciate that. Does watermelon restore a lot of water? Yes, it does. Alright, let's go ahead and store a bunch of stuff up here that I won't be needing anytime soon. So we'll put the cloth in there. Okay, and let's go in our little airship and see what we can find. First, let's get the sprinkler recipe from this guy over here before I forget. Hello, I have watermelons for you. You received sprinkler, generator, network display, and cable connector. Oh. Generates energy from resources, sprinkler, cable, network display. So it's not a recipe, we just get them. But I can get the recipe if I find a blueprint over here. So trade it in there. We got some stuff to build now. Let's go check out what's on that island right there. Wait. Oh. I can't go beyond a certain distance. That ring is the max distance we can go right now. Sir? So we're kind of trapped on this island until we can... Maybe he wants something else for the next thing. Oh, he wants 12 cotton. So he wants 12 cotton, 20 beeswax, 10 watermelons, 32 copper, and 5 silicon to get blueprints from this thingy. So right now we need to go get 12 cottons. So let's go do that. Yeah, it does suck that the range is so short on that for the islands. Okay, let's go down this way. This game is a finished game. There's no early access. Unkoala, thank you for 69-month resub. Thank you so much for a great amount of time to be subscribed for. So let's get 12 cotton. Go ahead and dock. Alright, so our current... So what we want to do now is set up this sprinkler system. Oh god, it's such a short radius. No! Well, we'll have it, do the watermelons, I guess. Alright, so we got a generator, which we'll put, on the side of the house, I guess. So we put fuel in there, and then it will work. And then we have this thingy. Okay, the cables are kind of ugly. That's one bad thing is they're kind of not the prettiest in the world. Okay, let's see if wood works. Fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, the India game showcase. Yeah, it's run by the same people who do the women's live game and a bunch of other ones. I'd assume it's going to be a lot of similar games we've already seen. Choppity chop chop, choppity chop chop. Are we on a floating island? Yes, we are. We need some wood, so just chop some wood. Aloft has you, I think, fly the islands themselves. Like you build an island, you build on an island, then you move the actual island around, which is a fascinating concept. So, like, your base always goes with you. As long as we keep moving, like, we should be fine, even in the storm. As long as we don't stay in place too long. Sand. Clay. What's this game about? It's about $22. Okay, let's go this way. It's just a comfy game where you're like in this on a bunch of floating islands and you have a little airship and you explore and you progress by farming and gathering and that kind of stuff. Very cozy, no combat, no. The only thing that's scary is the lightning, you know, that sometimes hit you. Very lighthearted, survival game / survival craft. Very peaceful. Wind protection. I don't think I have wind protection yet, unfortunately. Ah! Destroying all my crops. Just T, thank you with 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Big 4-monther. Thank you so much for that. It's so kind of you. Alright, so we're just kind of waiting on copper for now. Yeah, it does kind of... It sucks that we have this airship, but we can't go anywhere except the little island right there, and that's it. I get this airship, but I can't go any further than this white circle right now. Seems like there's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 islands. 11 islands after the first ones we find. Those look like watery islands or icy islands or something. The later ones there. This one seems pretty big. It's like the size of several islands combined. You can level up the airship? Yeah, I thought there was something about that. Airship upgrade. Okay, so we gotta find wheat. I haven't found any wheat yet. That's gonna be important. And the storm is over. Unfortunately, all that copper kind of got destroyed. We're generating at 120 power. The sprinkler's taking 40 power. 40? How? It's a sprinkler. That seems like a lot of power for something so simple. Alright, cotton. Put in one of those wood things in there. Yeah, it must be a super sprinkler. Well, I guess we can look around the island and see if anything respawned, or if there's any more cotton, or we missed something else. I wonder if there's a clay node that I missed. Would like to find a place to get lots of clay. Sand. I think we'll chop some more bushes to get some more leaves. Leave. Pretty flowers everywhere. Can't, like, do anything with them, though. Oh my god. Big Shad Wolf, Nixu, Data Too Noisy, Selby, Ghostly. Just there's so many subs. Thank you guys. More subs than a naval brigade. Alright, why does sprinkler need power? Well, with city water, they're using power to pump it and give it lots of pressures. So you don't need power for sprinklers, you know, in your house. But when there's no water pressure, then you have to use generate the pressure somehow. So with a sprinkler that's just by itself, it would need some sort of pressure from a generator or pump or something. So that's probably why it needs power. It's like pumping water out of the ground. Well, I don't see anything else. I'll just look around a little bit. Yeah, fortunately, it doesn't seem like copper respawns, cotton respawns. It's just regular stone. Sand. Yep, the other answer is just, it's a video game, so the devs made it that way. Game balance. Is this an EA? No, it never went in EA. It just went to full release, which is awesome. They had a demo a while ago, though, but they never had early access for this game. Yeah, in a video game, the developers are the gods of that world, and they can make it whatever they want in it. They have ultimate power. Are there animals in this game? Yeah, we just saw there's a chicken on our island called Rosie, I think. Let me check the water. Yeah, it should be good for the night because it just rained, hopefully. Ah, look at the sun coming out of the clouds over there. That's a screenshot. That's pretty right there. Ooh. Look at all the layers. We got the airship, the tree. Okay, grow faster. Well, there's only one place we can go right now. Let's go see if there's anything else over there. And lowering. Gentle landing. You convinced me to buy the game and join it. Awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what. That's for what my job as a streamer is. The most important job is to let chat see games to know if they want to buy it for themselves. So they don't have to waste their money. They get to see some gameplay that's unedited, unscripted, and you can just look at it and be like, I think I'll enjoy this, or not for me. It just works. Let's get some leaves. Well, I guess we could get a little more copper. I don't have anything to spend it on, but get a little bit more. Streamer's job is to answer the same questions over and over again. Yep. Answering the same question 10 times in the span of 20 minutes breaks a lot of people. That's why a lot of people can't handle streaming. There is a lot of that. A lot of like, what game is this? How is it? How's the game? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? What do you think? How is it? Is it worth it? Is this game woke? Is it AI slop? Just like over and over and over again. So, like, for my sanity, I just have to ignore some questions sometimes because I don't like after I just answer something, I'll give it a minute for answer it again. For my own sanity. Game on consoles? I think so. Not 100% sure. I think it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It seems like it would work fine with console. Back up. There we go. One second. Did I? Nope, I did not. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got cotton ready. Now we replant the cotton. Been a lot of progression blockers from just waiting for plants to grow. And there's only a finite of seeds, so it kind of like sets the pace on. There is a maximum amount you can get per hour. that there. So right now I'm just kind of waiting on, I have to wait for cotton to grow. We need one more cotton. Can't really do anything until we get more cotton. Rob Quark, what in the hell am I reading in Automod? What? Why did you just type? What? I don't know what the context of that is. I'm just going to say no. That sounds bad. Making me read that. I don't know. I worry about you guys sometimes. Sometimes it's like, that boy ain't right. Alright, put that in there. Oh, there you go. Put that in there. No, in there. Can you craft seeds? I don't think so. Let's see everything we can craft. Map marker, standing sign. We can have a little a little sign. No trolls allowed. Aha! Home, sweet home. Home, sweet home. We're going for a cute vibe, not a spicy one. This one. How much glass do we have? Oh, we can go and start smelting all this sand. What did Rob say? It was something about shoving something up his... I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, just... That's enough. Yeah, it's like, Alright, drop that down. Oh, awesome, Misfit. Yeah, Grounded was a great game. I enjoyed that one a lot. I'm enjoying Grounded 2 as well. I'm just kind of waiting for it to be more done before we do our full playthrough of it. There we go, and then make sure you're watered. Okay, once one of these cottons are done, then we can grab stuff. I'm gonna grab this and that. Now, what? I could make wax bricks or something. What was it? As long as it's not cotton, then we could make those. Cloth? Oh god, no. Yeah, I'm not making that. It's not worth it. Bricks? Let's make another flower pot, I think. These do look cute below the windows. Just like that. Nice little touch of color. Look cute. Beehive, furnace. I should have more of these rain collectors. Sit down in various places to gather some water. Good spot out here for them. Where did I put the... Oh, it's over here. Is it... Oh, it is full. It somehow gets water right there. I didn't think it would, but it does. Got some more over there. That way we have plenty of water lying around. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move it over there to the water area. The watermelons were more important when I placed it because I needed it to get the recipe. I think we'll move it over here now. I really wish I hope they implement a move feature. So that way you could move stuff instead of having to destroy it. Because right now the only way to move something is to like destroy it, which feels weird. Alright, how about 12? Seven, 10, 11, 12. There you go, power. That's a good way to get rid of excess materials, too. Okay, once we harvest it, we need to move that one seed over there. Now, once we get enough cotton, we can finish building out more sprinklers and have it always be watered. It does say airship upgrade, but I don't know where you get those. Okay, well, what else can we put in there? Okay, got a lot of excess sand. Let's go get some more iron. Do hope we get some sort of automated mine over here for some, so I don't have to keep mining this myself. Alright, all that's done. Let's put that in there. How many copper bars do we have? A decent amount. Let's go ahead and make another pickaxe. I'll put all that in there for now. Game seems chill. It's very, very chill. There's no enemies, there's no combat. It's just simply exploring and building. Very cozy. The only like enemy is like the thirst and hunger meter that you gotta worry about. And that's it pretty much. Yeah, Mr. Lightning's comes by once in a while too. The only like the only time you ever get danger. Get those over there. Yep, and gravity. Gravity is always an enemy looking out for us. It's always trying to get chat to type Dan Fall. You know how it is. I think he gets paid commission or something. Alright, let's do some decorations while we're waiting, because we just gotta wait on cotton to finish, and there's not much else to do until then. So once that cotton's done, we're gonna be a happy guy. Alright then, what decorations can we do? Cloth. Everything requires cloth. Decorative bowl of clay and leaves. Cloth, 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 cloth. more storage. We have like smaller little tables. Table of planks, table. Ethan Hump, thank you for the Prime sub. Come on, once one of you guys pop. Oh my god! That means we can now trade in all the cotton to get the blueprint. Let's go. Hit T on the airship. Oh, this? Oh god, that font looks weird. Cool, you can zoom out though. Must prefer this though. Airship, go ahead and dock it over here. Too hungry to sprint. Alright, let's eat then. There we go. I would like a blueprint. And then I could trade this in right here for the energy workbench recipe. Then a solar panel. Then a weather station and switch. Silicon. Ooh. Next, he wants 20 beeswax and then 10 watermelons. Okay, that should be pretty easy. I haven't been grabbing the honey, but now I need to. Could place down a couple more apiaries to help as well. Yeah, the demo's a little different. It has a little bit, some changes that are subtle to get you progressing faster and stuff. So far, there's no story. It's just like the journey is the story. Like you doing all this stuff is the story. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. So now we got the recipe for some new stuff. We can see what we can do with all that now. So we have something called the energy workbench. What does that require? 6 copper. All right, well, we got most of that already, so let's take the copper. We're going to craft energy crafting table. Alright, I think what we're going to do is going to move you into that corner. And then we're going to put you into that corner. And it shall be perfect. So we can make cables with iron and copper. We can make a drill. To have infinite resources. Good. Very good. I need some more apiaries before I forget as well. Out of wood. Okay, I need like 20 of this stuff. So let's get that going as fast as possible. I put you there and put you right there. You guys make me some honey. And we still need 10 watermelons as well, so let's get that going. I was reading the dictionary in bed last night, but I didn't make it very far. I got up to pee. Thank you, American Celadon, for the like. Appreciate that. Jokes about German sausage are the worst. Oh. Okay, let's do a quick inventory. How much beeswax we have? We have 10. I need to loot those guys. Okay, let's add one more. Okay, if we can afford it, let's make one more beehive. That way it's 5. There. Now we wait. Nothing else to smelt, I don't think. We'll need some more copper. Now, for those drills. The drill requires iron and copper. You need a generator, which is iron and copper. The cable's iron and copper. So let's start working on gathering iron and copper. So that way we can automate it and not have to worry about it too much anymore. I sent 10 different puns to my friends, hoping one of them make them laugh. Sadly, no pun intended. Okay, let's start smelting all this iron, and then we'll go to the other island and get some copper. There you go. Get that automated. Is that iron ore? Yes, it is. Okay. So get that going. Can we build another pickaxe? We are out of sticks. We're out of wood. Out of wood? Okay, let's go chop down some trees. Just Just like nature intended. Game was cute, yeah, it's really adorable. It's really chill. Very cool. Let's go up here and start chopping these guys. Ethan Hump says, Dan, lurk. I'm awesome to hear that, Black Rat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's very fun little game so far. Very chill, very slow paced. They make you really savor everything. They make it so it's slow. Yeah, I saw the Dave the Diver DLC. I was like, why am I in this trailer? Like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna need lots and lots of resources to keep the generators powered. But luckily, it's you only have to power them once every 12 minutes. They run for a while on their own. We're removing all the trees because I need to burn them to make industry. And it'll have no consequences whatsoever. If you don't acknowledge the consequences, you can just do whatever. Just pretend like it's all fine. See, we're replanting trees though, because we're economical. Let me grab these bushes for some extra leaves. I would like to make some more pretty stuff later. Dan the Diver cosplay? Yep. I'm gonna figure it out. Anthony, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. Is it 16? Yeah, 16 exactly is enough to power it. Alright, that's still going strong. Let's put that in there. Need to get some copper now. Let's go to the other island and grab some copper. To make another pickaxe. Yeah, it won't take much for me to cosplay as Dave the Diver. It's just like put on diving suit, done. Thank you for the air dancer, Anthony. Appreciate that. All right, let's plant here, and then we're gonna grab a bunch of copper. All right, here we go. Grab copper. 1 copper. 2 copper. 3 copper. Yeah, I would need a cloth diving suit, because a real one would suck. Cause it'd just get really hot and sweaty. I'll trap all my moisture in. much did we get? Only 12. Wow. Not much. Might be enough to get our drills made, though. That makes sense. And hello, Uriel. Cozy music. Yeah, the whole game is cozy. And dock. Alright, we need to make sure we have 10 of these guys. There we go, and then let's harvest all the beeswax, which is hopefully done. Looks like it is. We need 20 of that for the next blueprint. Okay, you're almost done. Actually, would have been done already if it wasn't for the stack limit of being 16 is such a weird number for a stack limit. I don't know why it's so low. Alright, stack those guys. Yeah, there's some weird stack numbers, like wood stacks to 32. Iron stacks to 16. Leaves stacked to 32. I don't know why these random numbers. They just feel, why 16? Why not 20? You know, or 50 or like why 16? Why and 32? What's, you know, instead of like 10, 20, that's even divisible of 10. Yeah. It's just weird. It's like, oh, okay. Thank you for the future encounter. Ooh, that one's a nice looking one. Got some really pretty looking gifts in there. Alright, research. We still need wheat. I don't know where we're gonna find wheat. I haven't found it anywhere yet, so just have to keep looking. So we just need copper for a drill. So I need 20 copper total in order to make this work. Actually, a little bit more than that even. Okay, you're going strong. Let's go back and get some more, I guess. Progression is your, the progression is based on technology, so you know that you need X, Y, or Z to upgrade the next technology, so finding those items and then crafting them and then like automating them is like your progression path. Like right now I need a bunch of different things, and while I'm waiting on them, I'm setting up automated mining and stuff. Let's grab some wood while we're here too. So when you get your airship, you can only go in this white circle, which is literally one other island and then a trader. And that's it. That's all you get. So there's other islands out here, but we can't get to any of them for a while. Need more copper ore desperately. It's extremely rude when you're mining the copper ores. They sometimes give you sand. I'm not looking for sand, I'm looking for copper. River Jinx with a brand new sub, thank you. There is a physical wind barrier around, and that this white circle is a physical wind barrier. You cannot fly past it. If you fly near it, you can see it just like, it's almost like you're inside the eye of a hurricane or something. Again, I don't know why. They don't explain it, but see if I go towards the edge over here. Wait a minute. Just let me go through. Nope. Okay, see, it turns you around. When you get near an island, it's like, nope, turn around. So you go past it a little bit, but not much. Yeah, it's like, can't go over there. Watermelon. Replant those. And get those replanted as well. And then let's grab our honey. I think we have 20 honey now. Okay, now we need to get all of this smelting away. All this copper ore. And then put more wood on there. Make sure it gets smelted all the way. Now we sleep. Scuba Swanee with 19-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Never trust an atom. They make up everything. That's an educational pun, so I'm going to let that slide. You're teaching people stuff, and that's good. I'm going to let it slide. Okay, make another pickaxe. Let's destroy this thing so we can get another axe as well. This thing's holding on. Okay, there it goes. Replanting. Alright, what do we got? Just waiting on you to smelt. Have enough probably to get started. Let's see. So we're gonna need a generator. We're gonna need a drill. And now we gotta drill, baby, drill. Generator right here. And then we connect. I don't have any more cables. No! Okay, hopefully I can make at least one cable. I need 2 iron. No! Alright, put that in there. I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger than it hit me. All so funny. Hilarious. Hilarious. An absolute riot. I need one more iron, please. All right, now the display. Okay, so let's go ahead and put you there. A drill requires 120 power, which is exactly how much this makes. So one generator for one drill. And then it's going to make us some iron over time. Although I don't like that placement. I need to change that. So it can hold up to 2 stacks of ore. We'll see exactly how long that takes, but that's our current situation. Let's go and take that, put that over there. I'm curious. Let me look on Amazon and see if they have. Nope. I'll figure it out. Alright, so now we're just waiting on stuff to finish over here. Get that watered. And that. And refill. We also get more sprinklers now once we get that all finished and set up. Then we'll have everything automated. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. We're back in just a couple minutes. Just a few minutes. And while I'm gone, you guys can look at my pretty house and workshop. Be right back. Oogie doogie. How fast? Oh, we're hungry. Okay, and just like that. Need some more. Okay. Still need a little bit more. I think we're good on, yeah, we're good on beeswax. So we can go trade that in now. Let's see how fast this thing has produced ore. 3 more minutes. 10? It's not bad. Alright, now she's maxed out, and she'll keep making ore for us without us having to do anything. Now we just need the same thing on the copper, and then it'll be automated for us. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's get this smelting. So we got lots of copper left. Still need a bit more though. We don't have quite enough. We need 15 to get it automated, and we only have 14. So we need to go over there and get some more copper. Let's go grab it. Is anyone talking about the stolen Legos story? No, I haven't watched anything. I've heard people talking about it, but I haven't listened to any substance of it at all. Think about people getting arrested about stealing Legos. All right, back up, back up. Go ahead and land. Okay, we just need to get some more copper to finish up so we can automate the copper mine. We gotta mine it to automate the mining of it. We don't have anything currently to feed items into another. There might be a upgrade in the future, but as right now there's no hoppers or anything to feed a machine stuff. Alright, and she's done. Alright, let's head back, get all this smelted, and we should be looking pretty good for a while. There we go. It won't let me connect it there, unfortunately. So, what we'll do is we will, I think, make some sticks. And we can make, we need iron, which we're making right now. Alright, so craft the axe, craft the pick. turn on the candle so I can see the hell I'm doing. Now, unfortunately, it will not let me put a foundation there for whatever reason. But I can put... I can make this happen, though. Make like a little... Make a second smelter over here, and then have that one... This process the copper. We'll have this one go process the iron. That way everyone's happy. But we still need just tons and tons and tons and actually, we can make those bricks if we automate the copper enough. Which would be nice. Maybe it'd make more sense if we did it like this. Oh wait, it looks a little less awkward. That's fine. Okay, so now we got this going. Well, yeah, it's never gonna be perfect. All right, and let's... Now we're just waiting on everything to finish smelting, and then we should be good. Let's go ahead and feed this some wood as well. And we gotta go start chopping trees, because we're gonna need all the wood to fuel all this stuff. Yeah, everything's gonna be super wood hungry. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't let me place a foundation there, so I'm kind of stuck. Kind of messed up the whole thing. Yeah, we've gone over the chopping animation. The chopper's quiet quitting. They're just like... barely putting any effort into it. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. I'm sure there's some sort of hopper or something in the game that will feed stuff eventually. There's so many tech upgrades we have to get stuff for. Chop, 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 chop. Hop, chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Hop, chop, chop. Okay, now we replant trees, so when we need more in the future, they're ready to go. Go ahead and take that. Okay, super smelted. Now we're just waiting. Let's go ahead and fill up this guy because we don't want him to ever stop mining. Okay, fill that up. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. And we sleep. Was Fate Keeper any good? Fate Keeper. My brain cannot remember what that game was. Oh, yeah, that game. Oh, yeah, that game is very good. My brain completely forgot what the name of that game was. But yeah, it was surprisingly amazing. Okay, so we have enough watermelons, we have enough wax, so we do 2 trades. Let's go ahead and put this away, that away, that away, and stack those guys. Now we're just waiting on iron now. Let's see, what do we got? So we want a drill, we want a generator, we want a sign, and we're gonna need some cables. So we need at least 2 more irons. Hopefully there's one over there. Yeah, the early access is 2 hours long. But every time they increase the early access content, they will raise the price. So it's $8 for now, but it's an amazing 8 hours. 2 hours. Amazing 2 hours. It was a game that really impressed me with how cool it was. It's called Fate Keeper. Yeah, right now it's gonna be a 15-hour game when it's done, but it's gorgeous. It's super immersive. The combat's really fun. It's just has a cool little like feel to it. It's very cool. I say if you like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, you'll enjoy it. It's very cool. Yeah, it's got all the stuff it needs to be cool. Unlike Kyle. Very hard too. The first boss took me like an hour and a half. It was very, very difficult. Okay. Technically need 3, but I can get by without the screen so I know the formula, the weight now. All right, let's go ahead and get on here. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming up. A lot. Like, the next year is just filled to the brim with games that I'm, like, really excited for. there's just for everything from Fable, Clockwork, Clockwork Revolution, Final Fantasy 7 finale. We get Dawnwalker, Exodus, Gears of War looks great, Valheim, Power World, Enshrouded, the pod racing game, Metro, just so many games. All right, blueprints. Copper for airship upgrade. Ooh. Solar panel and weather station and switch. Don't know what those are. Yeah, and there's tons more games too, like Total War, Warhammer 40K looks amazing, and Persona 6, but we don't really have any idea of when they're releasing. The Persona trailer was told us about as much as the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer, which was not much. Almost told us nothing. Now we connect with cables. All right, and get going. One second. All right, let's see. All right, let's get that going. Now we just got a bunch of new stuff. Let's go see what that is. Got a weather station and Valor Mortis demo has been great. Yeah, I need to try that. I need to try the 1666 demo as well. And I think there's a couple other demos that are out. You can fit a lot of those miners over there, but each one requires a generator. Each generator requires a lot of wood, so it's got to be just chopping all the trees. But we got a solar panel recipe, so we'll see how much the solar panel makes. And then we'll start getting Solarpunk, I guess. Solar panel requires glass, iron, copper. Glass, iron, and copper. So a lot. Display a weather forecast. Cool. Well, let's keep looking around. Oh, it's not a demo, it's just a narrative intro to the story. Okay. So no combat. It's weird to have a little intro, not have any sort of gameplay or combat. I feel like you'd want to give players a taste of the combat. Just like a little bit, you know, something. Okay, so go in there. Smelt that into glass. Thank you, Hanma, for that 41-month resub. Okay, solar panel. I'm just curious how much energy that makes. Yeah, the Magician demo is one of my favorites. That one looks really good. Alright, I gotta eat my lunch, guys. Some chicken. No, this game's first person only except in the airship, but you go third person. That going. Alright, gotta save up iron to make those solar panels. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how much. We don't know how much energy it makes yet, so we'll see. Too thirsty to sprint. Alright, that helps. We need so many, so much fuel all the time. We're gonna have to replace our everything with solar, so that way we can not have to chop down so many trees. We might be able to afford some sprinklers now. Let me see. We can get one. There we go. So we are slowly automating stuff, little by little. As we get it more and more automated, it'll go quicker and quicker. Sprinkler punk. Fadakin, thank you for the 69-month resub. Appreciate that. You find wheat? Not yet. We're working on it. Unfortunately, right now, we're just kind of limited by how slowly, or I should say, how slowly this collects iron and the other one collects copper. Very slow. Definitely some big progression roadblocks in this game where you just sort of have to kind of sit around and wait inside your playpen until they let you go out of it. It's like, why can't I go over here or over there? Definitely, I would definitely loosen up some of the progression requirements. They feel a little restrictive at the beginning. Yeah, I could mine next to it, but my pickaxe breaks really fast. So it'll cost me 3 iron every time I can finish this. A second drill is going to require 10 iron, 10 copper, and then 5 iron, 5 copper for a generator, and then an additional 6 copper, 6 iron for the cables. And then constantly feeding it wood. It's a lot. So we're working for those generators. I mean the solar panels. Solar panels will automate the wood production, hopefully. Solar panels require 8 copper, 8 glass, 8 iron each. And they make half the resources of a generator. Only in the day. It's a lot. It's definitely a heavy grind after you get your first airship. Fine, Bog. Thank you for the 2-year resub. Thank you, Anthony Lowe. That's impressive. This game's called Solarpunk. And our axe is dead. Okay, let's plant some more. Some more trees. Is the game worth $22? I'd say yeah, it's cute, it's fun. It's not perfect. There are some big progression blocks that I feel kind of hold back the whimsical feel of the game. But right now I'm just like grinding iron and copper just to get to the point where I don't have to grind it so hard anymore. Alright, let's see here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Well, unlike a lot of survival games, this one, you don't have much to do because see this white circle? You can't go beyond that. So you really only have one tiny island and one small island to go between. So you're kind of sitting there for about almost 5 hours now. We can't leave our playpen to go to the other islands. It kind of feels rough to, like, it takes so long just to see more of the game. Because I've seen this island and the other little ones so much. It's a lot. Uh-oh. Okay. Somewhere in that direction. Oh. Somewhere in that direction. This game is finished. It's not early access. We're going to be getting our first airship upgrade soon. We just need 32 copper for it. Yeah, you heard me, 32. The vending machine requires cobalt, which is not in the areas I have access to yet. I do not see the island anywhere. Are we above it? Yeah, I can't see because it's raining a little bit. I have to be above it. So it's got to be down. Keep going down until I have the light on, it's just not doing anything. Zero to 60 is our speed. Okay, it's got to be below us. They made it so you can't see shit when it's raining a little bit. I can't see where the hell we are. Okay, if it's down there, then it's gotta be. Somehow it must have gotten way high up. Let's just keep going down until. Okay, I can't see any. I can't find this island that's so foggy. Oh, Now you clear up. Son of a bitch. That was crazy. Wrong island. That one. Right there. All I wanted to do was check on my, those clouds look pretty in the distance. Aren't they? What was that called? Oh, the anvil cloud with a giant storm cloud? Those are pretty. Too thirsty to sprint. Uh-oh. Okay, first we give you fuel. You only farmed 14? That whole time? These miners are slow. They're so slow, but yet. Hope we can upgrade for them or something. This game is very fun. It does have some pacing issues. Like, I feel like it shouldn't take more than 5 hours just to see more than one island, you know? This is me. I feel like it shouldn't take that long just to get to another island, you know? I mean, that little dinky one doesn't count. We've been on this little island for 5 hours now. It's mostly because these miners are just so slow. They go so not very quick. Filthy casual, true. True. Oh, there's a lot of iron just sitting over there. Alright, we're making progress though. Let's eat some berries. And put all of them right there. Watermelon are very good for water. Hence the name. Alright, solar panel. We need 8 iron, 8 copper each. So we can make 1. No, 2. We're going to be able to make 2 of them. Gonna take a hot minute. Cable craft. Yeah, I love this game. It has so many cool features in it. I just needs another balance pass, I think. Just speed certain things up a little bit, you know? Not drastically, just a little bit. And I think it'll be in a much better place. We got all that. We need one more sprinkler. Yeah, the earlier progression, I would just make it could be fixed with one simple change. That these were faster. If these were faster, things would go a lot quicker. Right now they're very slow. The only other option is to constantly break picks. next to it. That's your only other option, is to constantly break picks, mining it yourself. So I'm gonna make 2 picks, and we're gonna go over there and we're gonna mine it ourselves. We're just gonna have to keep, and each pick is 3 iron. So you gain about 9 to 10 iron, but it costs you 3 per pick. So it's like, it's not exactly the most efficient way to do it, but it is slightly faster. Alright, let's go, and we're going to try to get some... Yeah, it's like a net positive, but it's... Yeah, weapon durability, tool durability being higher, like, I would say probably close to double, would also make it go way faster. It'd feel less annoying. Yeah, making miners takes a lot of ore. So that's what we're trying to do, is get more drills and miners and stuff. And the drills themselves take lots of power. So you're in this cycle of constantly mining to make more miners, and then constantly growing trees and growing forests and chopping them down just to throw all that wood inside the burners. So it takes 1 burner per drill. But it's quite the grind of just constantly refilling these with power. They take fuel constantly. And 1 generator is for 1 drill currently. That's another thing that would help, is if you could support 2 drills on 1 generator. That would make it feel way better as well. But, that's for them to balance over time. Again, it's not bad. I love this game. It's got so many great stuff in it. Just some slight, speed bumps along the way that I would polish up and tweak a little bit. Yeah, so there's lots of knobs that they can pull. They could pull, like, making drills faster. They could make drills take less power. They could make generators take less fuel. Just stuff to, like, speed things up just enough. Keep the grind, but make it a little shorter. Just a little bit. Lots of little knobs here. Eventually, it'll all be automated. Yes, eventually. But it takes a long time to get there. Yeah, I like Valheim's solution where they let you repair tools instead of them just disintegrating when they break. Okay, so we got a bunch there. We destroyed 2 picks to get it. This is a co-op game, so it very well is probably just... It's balanced around there being lots of players. So, and not a solo player. I think that's what's going on, is it's balanced around, you have 1 person chopping wood, you have 1 person mining, you have 1 person going over here and farming, but when you have to do it all yourself, that's where the balance kind of falls. It's like, because it's balanced around, like, there being 4 players instead of just 1. Because this game is full co-op. But luckily, we can automate it eventually, which will be great for us, the solo player. So eventually, we'll get there. All right, and then for you, just go ahead and put that in there and drop that there. Let's go ahead and build that other sprinkler over here. And I think this will be fully automated now. Just go ahead and put that there. There. Now we don't have to monitor our farm too much. We can make our first solar panel. The solar panel makes 100 power, which means, oh no. It's not a nice, beautiful, even number. The generator takes 120 power. The solar panel's 100 power. It's gonna be uneven until I have oh god, what's the I would need 600 is when they even out, so I would need yeah, 5 and 5 or 5 drills, 5 drills and 6 generators. No, 6 panels and 5 generators. Well, was where it'll finally be like even. Oh, that's funny. It's gotta be like little silly stuff like that. Alright, throw the iron in there. Perfect. But we're starting to get to that point where stuff's starting to happen. Alright, second generator is going to require 1 more iron. Second panel. And it looks like it does have smart technology because it does stop the drain on the generator. Never mind. Oh. It uses the generator first and not the solar panel first. Unless the power is lower as the sun's lower. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we put the second one on there. Need 1 more cable. Just 1 more keeper. Okay, now we take you. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. I'm missing it. Okay, put that there and that over there. And I need a pickaxe. That's what I need. I forgot what I was doing. There we go. So I need to put that there, put that there. Make an axe. Make a pickaxe. Alright, so the solar panels are making 140 power, which is enough to power 1 drill during the daytime. So that way I don't have to feed it fuel anymore. So we're starting to make it more automated little by little. It's getting there. Slowly and surely, it is coming along nicely. Speed up a little bit more. I need to get a second drill online. So it means I'm going to need 2 more panels. Actually, maybe 1 more. No, the power! not the power. That's one problem with the generator. With this is it does not work when the sun is down. That is one slight hiccup in our little plan. I'm not sure if it's smart enough to turn off the generator when the solar panels are on. I don't know if it has that ability yet. That would be nice if it would be like, okay, we have enough solar power, let's disable the generator. JW study time, Mojo Bo, thank you. Yeah, this game is fully co-op too if you want to play with people. Which is probably more balanced if you play that way as well. Alright, put all that in there. Get that. Oh, need wood. You also need wood. We'll put you in there. We have enough glass. Enough for 2 more solar panels. Alright, throw that in there and put this out. Take that out. Alright, let's go to sleep so the solar panels turn back on. What we need now is batteries. Batteries to absorb power during the day, so that way we can have power at night. Okay, now we got our farms completely automated, which is lovely. Wait a minute. We can now probably make super bricks with all this beeswax and copper. Or make me turn into cloth first, though. Takes a lot of beeswax. Very effective for fueling furnaces. Let's see how effective that is at fueling furnaces. So there's 3. Each brick fuels for quite a long time. This game reminds me of my girl always needs something. Haha, women. Lol. Those women, those ladies. Alright, let's go ahead and put this over here. Raffle Lamau. Okay, let's go ahead. Not those last. Those bricks are actually very effective at burning. So it looks like cotton plus wax makes super good fuel. Like really good. Lasts a long time. See, unfortunately, in the daytime, when the it still drains the generator, even if it doesn't need to. So it doesn't have a smart connection, unfortunately. Unless, let me test something. What if we put the Jenny at the end? Is it smart then? All right, let's put one in there. Yeah, it drains no matter what. Okay, well, at least for now we know. Hi, Tifa. You're a good girl. Coming to say hi. Alright, so now we got that set. Let's go ahead and put this in here. And we're going to put that in there. Get those constantly smelted. Alright, grab all of that and put that there. Just need more beeswax. So what do we need for beeswax? We need 1, 2. Put some more of these guys. One right here. Put one right there. Let's put one. One over here. There we go there. Alright, let's go ahead and get this fueled up some more. Alright, let's keep going over there and over there. Okay, so now we can make 2 more of these. So these 2 would keep this powered over here. So we keep the farm powered. Actually, no. Even more important than that, let's go get the copper powered over here real fast. It's gonna be noisy. I give it be noisy. Too tilted to dock. Same. Alright, put that there, and put this one there. We'll put that there, and that there. And now that should be automated. You have to just check it out once in a while. Now we're gonna need more glass soon. Alright, let's go over this way. There's a billion games I have to play and replay. We'll play it all by year. I don't plan very far in advance because things change a lot. Thank you for the 62 months. Namaste, Geek. Thank you very much for that. Am I going over there? No, it's going back. Got distracted. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good. Just trying to. Got to hit the brake. Apparently that's important. She's smoking because she just has a bad habit, you know. It happens. How much for the repair kit? Okay, let's go ahead and use that. There you go. All better. All better. So many bees everywhere. Almost ready though. Alright, almost ready to harvest. Some more copper. Okay, beeswax. These are gonna constantly make bee noise. So let me just find another place to put them because they're just gonna make constant noise. But it's kind of annoying you can't put them anywhere near each other. So you gotta keep spreading them out wherever they'll go. So you can't stack them together. Alright, go ahead and grab that. And there we go. We are out of fuel. Cotton is ready, so we can make the fuel now. These bricks are very nice for crap. Oh. Four bricks each. Alright, so we'll do 2. And 2. And get you over there smelted. Okay, we have 5. If I get 32, then we can... I think we can leave the area, which is nice. Alright, so we'll be able to leave the area and go... Just need 4 more copper. Then we'll finally be able to leave the starter island and go somewhere else. I believe. Yes, I believe. It is time. In a world of floating islands, the streamer is about to leave on a journey. He will never return the same. Alright, let's get. We need some more wood for crafting. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Yeah, I tried that putting the generator last, and it still was pulling the generator even when the solar panels were were first in line. Chop. Stop killing the trees. I'm sorry. I'll replant them if that makes you feel better. I'm getting ready to replant them. After I'm done breaking this axe first. Chop. There we go. Axe dead. Alright, now we replant because we are responsible loggers. We replace our logs as soon as we chop them. Because we're not villains. Yet. Okay, we have 32 copper, which means we can finally leave the playpen and go out into the world itself. The world of Warcraft. Okay, got tools. Got an extra generator sitting in my inventory for some reason. Oh, I got a bunch of glass over here. Let's keep that smelting. We're gonna need it eventually. Put that in there and brick in there. The cloth. All the cotton. Alright, there you go, and there we go. Alright, it's dark. Let's sleep till morning, and then we'll have a whole day to finally go to a different island and see what's over there. It took us 5.5 hours, but we're finally gonna see an island that's not this island. It's happening. It's for real. It's going down. It's finally happening. Alright, store all that in there. Let's have a nice clean inventory. And here we go. Flying break this time. Is Metaphor really good? I've heard, yeah, it was nominated for Game of the Year for a reason. People really liked it. Airship upgrade. Alright, let's see. What does the airship upgrade do? We gotta go dock first, and then we can upgrade it. This is it. This is what I've been working hours for. is the moment. This is the time. The moment and the momentum are in rhyme. Upgrade. Oh my god, we can see 2 more islands now. 2 more islands. Let's go. What's going to be on this island? New mineral, wheat, animals, an early copy of Elder Scrolls 6, bacon, aliens, monsters. This is like 3 smaller islands. Let's do the closest one first. I see a treasure chest. Nope. Too tilted to dock. We're playing Voidling Bound tomorrow. What's that game? I don't think I've heard of that one. Axe, copper. Well, I only need the copper. The rest of it, I don't really need any of that, so I'm just not gonna bother. Chop down some lovely trees. New game front looks cool. I'll look at it and see what it looks like. We'll give it a whirl tomorrow. Alright. Ooh, new resource. What is that? Quartz. Haven't seen anything that needed quartz yet. But I will take it. Sand. There's a chicken named Minty. Cable, bread, axe, quartz. I'll take all that. Especially the bread. Getting some bread would be delicious. Alright, so this island doesn't really have much on it other than a chicken. So we can come back for the chicken at some point in the future. Another berry. Berry. Alright, let's see what's on the next little island over here. Go for the little one first. Yeah, one of the trade thing the guys want is for eggs, so we can obviously raise chickens at some point. Ah, quartz mine. I don't have anything that requires quartz, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. Some more quartz over here. Don't see any new plants or anything. Oh, there's another copper. I mean, not copper, cotton. What do we got up here? Nothing. Okay. Let's, oh god, not a storm again. landing. Got more quartz. Some more berries. Cable, iron, axe. I'll take all that. More ooh, another copper plant. I mean, cotton plant. How many times are we going to do that? Another one there. Copper. Cool. Random amount of copper. More watermelon. Cool. Still looking for wheat. Oh, wheat. And we unlocked the recipe for dough. Okay, we have exactly one wheat. Just one. That's all you get is one. Hopefully we can find another one somewhere. At least one more. Having only one is a little bit low. Given you played a lot of these games, you think you have confidence that you'll be able to survive a real world situation? As long as there's, I can sit down and survive by clicking, then yeah. And if I can build a house in about 3 minutes with just by clicking a few times, sure. Easy peasy. Also, if I can save and reload, that helps as well. I can't tell how far away that is. Okay, I can start to see it now. That's helping. What do we need for a research upgrade? A single wheat. Alright, now we've unlocked Animal Basics Pack, Deco Plants, Decorative Books, Trash Can, Food Basket, Sheep's Milk. I need a sunflower for next tier. Alright, let's plant our one and only... well... Alright, get that going for a little bit. We're excited. I'm excited about a lot of games that are coming out and that were announced. Tons of them. Clay, berry, copper. Yeah, I don't want to make a greenhouse at some point, but if the greenhouse can't have a floor, that's going to be a little weird. Hopefully I can... I hope there's some sort of planter that I can put down. Like, that looks like a possible planter, maybe. No, water trough. Okay, never mind. It is not. It says feeder, water trough. So unfortunately, there's no upgrades there yet. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and take a break from this game for now. We'll play a lot more tomorrow. It's going wonderfully. We're making some good progress. And we're going to do a quick little sponsored stream for about an hour of Forza Horizon 6. You can check that game out. I haven't played it yet. Heard some good things. We'll play a little bit of Forza for just a bit. I'll take a quick break. And when I come back in a second, we'll be playing some Forza. Be right back.